just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Elbow shot on the way. Brunson with the bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Houston. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The offensive rebound. Stoudemire takes a 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson outside. He buries it from 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Fires it from 18, and he knocks the jumper down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Anthony outside. And it's New York scoring again. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Houston. Now Reed, down low. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're on the run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. And no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Reed with a double. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Yep, that one goes. Houston's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Anthony, following the score by the Lakers. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Anthony's got 5 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoot from the elbow, and there's the rejection. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Outside O'Neal. Bryant. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good.
He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the basket by West. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Knicks trail by 12. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
From about 19, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's West. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's New York with it. 1:03 left in the second. And the layup is good off the glass. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Bryant. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your arm.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 14 points. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson outside. They get it again. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks,
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 12. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Bryant. And it's rejected. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Houston. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Here's Brunson outside. Got a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Now Johnson. Going inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anthony outside. On target from range. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Hit him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And New York has possession. 11-point game. Brunson looks it over. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson, a good look. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brunson's got 9.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Lets it go from deep. West misses. Brunson with it. He's got 9. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Brunson against Johnson. There's the triple. Stoudemire. It's good on the putback. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. To the wing on the left. Johnson against Brunson. The putback. No luck on that one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Brunson missing again.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Johnson for 3. Here's West. 14 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Stolen by Bryant. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. Here's Stoudemire. And he's going to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After review, the ruling stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
West. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Launches a 3. Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's an 8-footer, and that one's long.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
4-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Jams it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Johnson outside. And he gets it from 15.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
No good from 3. The Lakers lead by 10. Reed with a double. Now Johnson. He fires. Down goes the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Another shot. Oh, no good on the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, it misses. New York, they're working against the clock now. Oh, he jammed it.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Rob. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Johnson against Brunson. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
It's money from deep. Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Buries it from outside. Here's Brunson. He launches. Up again. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Here's Reed. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Reed's got the first points of the night for New York. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
That's as good as it gets.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Brunson against Johnson. He gets it in there.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. The offensive rebound. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Second chance shot. And it's Brunson missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And the stuff by West.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Here's Johnson. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. O'Neal against Brunson. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now the Knicks with it. Nice move. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. 8 points for him.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Deep two from Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Kobe. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
Been showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Houston. Reed a screen to the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Connects from three-point range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, we've seen some great shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Brunson the pass to Houston. Over West. And the Knicks good for two.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Houston. They get it back. Out to Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal finds Johnson. For 3, Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
And here's Brunson outside. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Brunson the best is what a goodness! What a gem!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Reed. Stoudemire against O'Neal. Stoudemire, no good. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. West kicks to Bryant. 17-foot shot on the way. And the basket is good. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Out to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And here we go, Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Here's Houston, guarded by Kobe. Wasted no time on that one. Houston's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West, 7-second difference, shot and game clock. With the shot. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Reed, a screen on Johnson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
West with a wide open. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from West. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. Top of the key jumper, no good. And it's the Lakers ball. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stoudemire with a screen on Kobe. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
And it's Bryant missing. Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson for 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Buries the 20-footer. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson kicks it to West. Fires for 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
For 3, West. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Brunson outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Out to Brunson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 7. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Houston can't get it to go. West passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists tonight. The shot. And it's Brunson missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Knicks lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. On deep, Brunson, offensive rebound, Stoudemire. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often. But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
No good from West. And so here is New York. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony nowhere around. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Back to Shaq. Here's Johnson. Magic with the shot inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that one is good.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
Second first, no foul. Second team.
New York leading by 5. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And that one is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Brunson there for the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Now Johnson. Now O'Neal. Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Outside Anthony. And there's the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Johnson. It's the first. That trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Brunson outside. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Johnson. West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. O'Neal can't get it to go. New York with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Reed a screen on Johnson. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Let's lose a 3. It misses. Uncovered. Sweet shot at the right time. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down.
Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told in shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Anthony, left side. Pass to English. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Inside. The rebound by English. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Thompson. And the 17-footer goes down.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now Doncic. Right wing. Fires the three. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Now here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. The rebound by Chandler.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Nowitzki. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic, good. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's English. It's intercepted. Here's Finley. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And he can't hit the second.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Anthony. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Chandler controls the rebound and the putback.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Nowitzki, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Finley. Misses off the right iron. Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shot on the wing. The rebound by English.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Doncic. Up again. Thompson pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 5 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. For 3, Anthony. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense. Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Launches it. The Luka 3. Money.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. The rebound by English. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Puts it up. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Finley passes to Chandler. The 3 is up. Blackman no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Thompson fires from way outside. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
Michael Finley.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 8 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires it. English, that's good. 9 points in the game.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Finley passes to Blackman. And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Lever passes to English. Shot from the top of the key. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. And that one is stuffed right through.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
And you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Lever passes to English. Now here's Thompson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Anthony. Goes up at the stripe. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. And he dunks it down.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then roll to the right spot at the right time.
Thompson with it. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Here's Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Rebound by Lever.
You do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. English passes to Thompson. And here's Anthony. Drops one in from the wing. Anthony's got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's English. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Chandler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Finley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki, kicks it to Doncic. Pure from 3-point range.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Mavericks trail by 3. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw a foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
34 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. This one for 3. The putback. The rebound by Lever. Anthony against Doncic. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the basket by Blackman.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the games. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. Fires it from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the left side wing. Uncovered. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Lever. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Good on the second one.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He takes it in. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
That's what he wanted. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
From 18 feet. It's deflected. They recover it. Yes! Using that window. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. And it's blocked.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, a Terrific jumper.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic fires. The triple drops.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Puts it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. And a one-handed slam.
And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Thompson right side. Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. Ball stolen.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Picked it out of midair. From deep. The three ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. Big steal coming at the perfect time. That's clutch defense.
Thompson fires. Yes, sir.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
They could win it. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they...
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the Mavericks with possession. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Doncic has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka
Luka.
English in the corner. Jokic against Chandler, and Jokic gets it to go.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Pocket 6. Back to Nowitzki. And it's good. 2 points.
I'd say Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Here's Jokic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The game now all time.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Lever. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Anthony. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's English. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Over Thompson. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Nuggets leading. Driving inside. And Blackman pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Chandler dishes to Doncic. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Lever. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic's shot is good.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good. The three from Anthony. Chandler with the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Got it off in time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The three ball from Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Thompson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night. Mavericks leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Here's Lever, and it's Denver scoring again.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
On the wing, Doncic. 18 points for him. To the paint, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Cuts off the pass. And even 3-on-3 break. The three for Doncic. Rare corner three from Luka. Drains it.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Doncic. He's got 21. There's the triple. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 24.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets,
He's off on the second. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. That's up a 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. 27 points for him.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. Jokic kicks to English. Goes up on the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. And then Chandler with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic feeling it out. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 36.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bucket is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Inside, Nowitzki dishes to Chandler. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Lever, and it's good from the elbow. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. From downtown, carries it from three-point range.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And stolen by Thompson. The 3 from English. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. English has got 11 points.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Lever finds Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over Thompson. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets trail by 18.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jokic kicks to English. Back to Jokic. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic outside. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. And here's English for 3. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic outside. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 49 points in the game.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Doncic kicks to Chandler. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, misses the three. Thompson looking for an opening. Releases from the wing and drills it. Thompson's got 9 points. Dallas leading by 19. Shoots the three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
To the inside. Out to Doncic. Let's go. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his third assist on the night.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's Dallas in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Finley. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Finley. And another basket for Dallas.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Thompson with the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 60.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
A just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Nowitzki with the screen on it. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Tyson Chandler. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Lever outside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. English left side. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. English has got his third assist on the night. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Mavericks leading by 22. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Really left alone that time.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lever finds Thompson. Deep two from Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Up top, Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And another basket for Dallas. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Jokic. Now Finley over Lever. Sinks the 15-footer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Anthony can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
17-foot shot on the way. And another basket for Dallas. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the steal. Puts up a deep 3 on the money. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Offensive rebound, Lopez. And the layup falls.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry, no good. Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Chalk up 2 there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving, that's good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Shot is up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
And Irving gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Green. Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1.5 minutes left to play in the first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. And the finish by Irving.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kidd, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. No made baskets yet. Lopez passes to Petrovic. A little mid-range shot is up. And Lopez gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry passes to Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Green.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Curry, he's open, and that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Nets up by 4 and back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's gotten his first basket of the night. Blocked! Left side, Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Irving. Lopez has got 8 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Here's Kidd. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant inside. On the wing, Durant. From deep. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Over Thompson. Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Money from the wing. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter. 1:49 left in the first half of this one. From the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Top of the key. Again, Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And that one's good. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry. He's got 18. Pass to Green. No good on the 3. The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Petrovic from 18 feet away. The baseline, Jay. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's stolen. Pass to Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Left side, Green. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That'll do it for the first half. Nets out in front, up by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Irving with the drive. Blocked! Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. In transition, here they come. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Lopez. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 11. Here's Kidd. With the second effort. Deflected. Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high impact we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And the Warriors miss again. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the pick. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Intercepted. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Kidd. Pulls it in from the elbow. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a deep three from Curry. Tries again. Left side Durant. Curry looking it over. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Nets out in front, up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 7. Outside Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone. It's stolen by Curry. Takes the 3. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And stolen by Durant. To take the lead. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's in there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Now Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir! Count it!
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Any closer to the hoop, and that shot probably gets blocked.
Stephen Curry! Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, it's off! The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Durant, 19-footer is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Irving against Durant, 5 to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-4 run. Curry fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant with it. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. He shoots. There he's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. Well, there's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The bucket is good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Money from three! Outside Curry. Oh, no good!
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Now here's Curry. Kidd with the steal. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Shoots from the corner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Curry. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Pass to KD. Shot on the wing, and he comes up with the deuce.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Now here's Green to the middle. Thompson right side. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Durant just inside the line. Good D by Irving. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Curry outside, and it's Irving with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
KD finds Irving. Hit against Curry, and the shot goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Curry, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez, a screen on KD. On its way from Irving for 2. Good on the jump shot. Irving's got 9. The Warriors trailing. Curry kicks to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Thompson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly.
And it's sent back by KD.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson inside the line. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Kidd. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, clock in the top. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3-seed. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now, here's Green. Here's Curry with the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Petrovic. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. High, arcing shot.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
For 3, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 5 now.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kidd, no good. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry, wide open, sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 11 points in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Puts the move on. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Irving from long range. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
That bucket in no time at all. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Curry dishes to Durant. Green deciding where to go with it. Over Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now here's Durant. Back to Kidd. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good by Petrovic. Warriors trail by 3. To the inside.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Over Thompson. Warriors with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
KD's shot is good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Gwinnett with the lead. And here is Kidd. He's got 8. The 3. The shot, no good. Got it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Warriors leading. Thompson left side. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. On defense, Brooklyn unloads. And another basket for Golden State. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. Fires from way outside. For 3, Kidd. Kidd with another miss. Warriors leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Here's Lopez, and Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen on Kidd. Ring shot on the way. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Drills the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Durant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Curry looking around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kidd.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A nice shot by KD.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And KD throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Over Green. KD passes to Kidd. Curry with the steal. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Green. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Curry. Offline with his three. Got a piece of it. Pulls it up. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lopez kicks to KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry finds Green, and Green slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Warriors leading by 7. Left side, KD. It's a big height bounce and goes in. And that's 13 points for KD.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Basket good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And it's sent back by Lopez. Green against Durant. Three-pointer. Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he hits from 17.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Knocks down the three.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside Curry. Pulls the trigger. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shoots. It's off target. Warriors leading by 5. Kidd with the steal. And now in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And so it's Thompson with it. They'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Curry outside. Puts the move on. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Outside Kidd. Lopez is screen on Curry. Shoots the 3. That one misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And it's Golden State's ball. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. And that one is good.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
gets the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Siakam hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Shoots. Davis misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Artest.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis looking it over. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Daniels passes to Siakam. To the paint. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Yep, that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. From down in the low post, it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Halliburton against Paul. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. From downtown. And Chris Paul with the 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Paul. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Siakam. It's good.
Because sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And that one's good. Davis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 4. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 6.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And the 3-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West misses. To the middle. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Outside Davis. No good from outside. Here's our test. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Back to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got 10 points in the game. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Here's our test. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Artest. Stolen. Here's Mashburn. George defending. With the teardrop. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam looking it over. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. It's a 3-point game to the left side wing. To the inside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Davis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Halliburton, stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. It doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the wing. Pulls it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
35 seconds left in the first half. Fires from the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Ashburn. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Siakam the screen. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. New Orleans leading by 9. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam against Paul. The open shot, Siakam. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
All passes to Davis. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Daniels. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. He shoots it. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Lets it go from 11, and he nails the jumper. Siakam's got 6 points.
That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and he finishes that possession.
And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And here's Siakam for 3. Here's Artest. Inside. Stolen by Davis. From deep 3-point land. And the basket by West. He's got 7. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Artest. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. The Pelicans lead by 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. From deep 3-point land. The Pacers pull it in. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. And now New Orleans on the break. The shot. And again, New Orleans no good. Siakam outside. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Oh, he picked him clean. Davis looking it over. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. The pull-up. West misses. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside for the tie. They get it back. Pass to Artest. George outside. Second chance effort. It's good. George has got 6. George has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. West misses. West has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Daniels. It's intercepted. Now New Orleans on the break. And the basket by West. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Siakam on the attack, and then Siakam with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. To the middle. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Paul. Blocked. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw good. Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. There's a screen to take the lead. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. A nice shot by Artest.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Basket counts. 15 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Siakam. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Siakam. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Bucket! Straight in!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. No one near him. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
And he nails it.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
And a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Halliburton. No good from three. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's West. Halliburton rips down the board. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. Can't get it. New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking over the floor. Tight D, making that one difficult. Halliburton against Davis. Tosses it up. Siakam. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Davis drives in. Oh, the stuff!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Halliburton fires. Goes again. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Davis. Yes! Locked in on the J.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Halliburton. Siakam fires. George buries it from outside.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, missed on the tray. Got it up in time. Count it. What a play. No time to
Tremendous
spare.
awareness.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't